We were sitting with what's her face. Okay. Find out what Matt is doing with the UV lamps. Blah, blah. Set up the speaker on the radio tower. Alright, let's start out with a side quest. And it's pretty close. Ooh. Didn't know I was gonna remember the right button for that. That was kind of risky. Oh my. How do I get up? Oh boy. Oh great, here we go. Okay. Oh, this is bad. Okay, alright. Oh my god. Okay. God, this is where I just was. Oh my god, what? Hello? What in the world? Okay, there we go. Oh, I hate this. Oh my. Man, okay. I even going up? Okay. Okay. How do we get over there? No way. I'm doing this all for bird watching? No. Thought I missed. Oh boy. We are really high up. Okay, alright. Sweaty hands immediately. Okay, we're up here, now what? I keep climbing. Set up the speaker on the radio tower. That must be where we started over there? I don't even know. Ooh.
There's a nest here.
There are abandoned nests all over the place.
But there are eggs in it.
That's impossible. What are their colors?
White, with dots.
Brown dots?
That's right.
How many are there? 6?
Five.
Sparrowhawk! Oh, Ethan, I love you! If nature is returning to the city, it means the air is getting cleaner. The amount of chemical particulates in the air is going down. Get away from the nest at once.
What about the tape recorder?
No self-respecting bird watcher would disturb a nesting bird. Let's hope the young hatch.
Yeah, they're probably safe here.
I think so. Thank you, Aiden. This is really a great day for me.
I'm glad I could help.
Uh-oh. Oh, no. Dude, get out of there. Hey! Don't disturb the birds. Hi, Goose. What's up, dudes? How you doing? Whoa, what is going on? Also, what? What? Wait. I was trying to sleep. Why am I, like, free-falling in this tent? What? Hold on. Okay. Not sure what just happened. There we go. Alright, where to now? What do we got on the to-do list? Find books in the abandoned office and the apartment for the book club. That we can do. Seems like a nice little side mission. 600 and 700. Wow, okay. Well, let's just go for it. What is this place? What's going on here? Oh, never mind. I thought that was like a hole in the building I could have went in. Nope. Oh god. Oh god. I really just okay. Just landed on it. Great. Let's keep going. Hey, buddies. So sneaky. Oh, nope, that didn't work. Okay, that was the big dude, that's why. Oh my god. Running in the fire. That wasn't so bad. Not so bad. Yeet. Sniper mask. Okay, alright. Story time going on. Okay. Yikes. Why didn't my health not go up? There we go. Ooh, this don't sound good. I hit the wrong one. Was that a zombie? That wasn't a zombie, was it? Oh my god. I'm sorry, guys. Oh my god, I don't know who to swing at. I'm sorry. I did it again. I should just leave. I should just leave. They left. They vanished into thin air. Where'd he go? I'm sorry. Oh, they were like in the middle of a funeral. Oh. That took a turn. bad. My bad. I'm out of here.
That's the pilgrim. Don't look like much of a sinner.
My bad.
What matters is a balanced diet. You don't have to eat a lot, just a variety of food in reasonable proportion.
Oh, no, 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 no. Hello, gang. No, no, no. Yep. Holy man, we are there. Alright. GTA 3 and Vice City, and it's way better? Ooh. Improvement. Heck yeah, you would. You so would. But I already had the where I wanted it. Oh, of course you did. Well, yeah, of all the GTA games, you know, you had San Andreas for sure, right where you wanted it. But hey, there's always room for improvement in all the games. That's sweet though. What am I looking for here? Find books. That's what I'm doing. I'm looking for books. Was that just today you found those fixes? I don't even know what book I just picked up. Tibetan Book of the Dead. Put some hours into both games. 3 and Vice City since. Nice. Heck yeah. Sure, it's been a good time. That's awesome. Can never put too many hours into GTA. Never too many hours. Oh my. What is that? Hold on. My bad.
Newspaper?
Oh.
You can't call that thing you do a newspaper.
Nothing we need. Ooh.
You serious? You fucking serious? That can't be right.
Why they gotta get mad at me like that?
You're dead.
Whoa! Whoa! Yeah, who's dead now?
You asshole!
Doesn't look stretched. Ooh, nice. Controller works seamlessly. Love that. Shows Xbox buttons on in-game prompts, etc. That makes it so much nicer. The buttons showing up on screen is huge. Restores the radio stations and other good fixes that are more subtle. It's little things like that that make the hugest improvements in a game. Such as very nice.
Blanch the asparagus. Fry the onion until translucent.
Oh, Chef Boyardee up here, huh? What you got going on? Soup?
So we'll just eat what we got.
Keep cooking, my man. Keep cooking. Meanwhile, these zombies are just chilling next to me. Goodbye. What you doing, Gumbo? What are you doing? Well, you can continue making your nest. Bam. Flower, nice. Ooh. Nasty. Ooh, look at them all down there. Okay, there was one book. And Arabian Nights. Sweet. Now we just gotta bring him to Albert. No, no, no. How the heck? Why can't I fast travel? Alright, we'll just run over then. Oh yeah, that worked great. What is happening? Get me out of here. Right.
Like a cat and dog living together. Patience. It's anything but peace.
Pay your respects to the missing ship.
Kids would have something to do.
Hey, hey.
Talk now, your power has grown.
Forgot I can't jump in here. remember my way around here.
Give me a break. Sorry. No, talk me out of not at all.
So I came down to, I don't know.
Your brains. Now I want to be the infected. Then give it here. Oh shit. You scared me then.
Go around this way. What are you doing, Gumbo?
You know, citizens, I feel proud.
There we go. Got your books, dude. Well,
You found
some
them.
more of them.
My research was spot on. Here we have the complete works of William Shakespeare.
Ah, yes.
His stories are some of the most often retold and adapted in history. So universal were his themes. His tragedies were the most popular. Are we humans drawn to tragedy? Something to reflect upon. The Arabian Nights. Originally 1001 Nights. A seminal collection of stories, folk tales, and songs that span a continent over several centuries. It is a melting pot of literature. Sometimes fantastical, often violent. Not unlike life in our own city. More monumental achievements secured from destruction. Let's keep at it. I believe Thalia already has readied a new list.
Great, great. Let's go find more books. Let's fill up that library.
Hello, Aiden. I see you've brought back a collection of Shakespeare's works for Albert. Are you familiar with Romeo and Juliet?
I guess.
Tell me, do you believe in love? I mean, true love. The fated love of which Shakespeare wrote.
Yeah, sure
I'd
we
like
do.
to think so.
Why not?
I just haven't seen a lot of it in my life.
It's true. Even simple affection seems in scarce supply these days. But the hope... it's the hope that can make it possible. If not now, then later. As the fates decree.
Bringing her books, and it'll
Speaking
keep
to you,
developing.
Aiden, has once again been a revelation. I look
Answers
forward to your
matter.
next visit.
Of course.
It's a
Oh.
welcome break for me.
Oh, I didn't see the first one.
For
There's a
you
secret
too,
little
Kyle.
romance thing you can
Here's a
have
new
with
list.
Talia here, by the way. Oh.
Watch out for yourself.
I was literally just gonna say, like, Romeo and Juliet, like, she hitting on us? Is she making a move? But, okay, that answers it. That seemed a little, flirty.
I thought our chances to get some renegades were pretty good.
Get ourselves a girlfriend. Mission Talia. Feruza Balk? Who's that? Google will know the answer. Feruza. I have an idea just by her looks. Yes! Okay, I was right. I actually never knew her name. Totally looks like her. That's okay. Kind of who I was guessing, but I literally had no idea what the girl's name was. Uncultured.
Need to get myself a new weapon in the armory. This one's worn out.
Craft Waterboy, it's such a, yeah, classic actress. I can't believe I didn't know her name. I don't know if I'm sure I've heard her name before, but it doesn't even like sound familiar, but of course I know who she is. That's me. Man, The Waterboy. I want to watch Waterboy. It's been so long since I've seen, well, really any of her movies. It's been years. How do I get in here? Oh, here we go. There's gonna be a lot of zombies in here. Yep, okay. Ooh. He's just spicy one. Foodie man! Oh god! Thought there was one behind me. I panicked. Ah! Oh girl, Return of Oz, if you ever saw that fever dream of a film. I have! Oh! I have seen that. But she was the little girl in Return of Oz. Hold on. Yes, I used to watch that, not often when I was little, but I saw it quite a few times. Girl. But now I want to see the little... That totally is her. Weird. Weird. I did not know that was her. What? Strange. I mean, I can totally see it. Yes. That is how I feel right now. I had no idea. But, like, that's so very obviously her. I never would have put, 2 and 2 together. It's so damn scary. It's really, really bizarre. It's really strange. I remember, like, when I was little, I used to put, like, I'd put roller skates on my hands and my feet, and I'd be like those, I'd pretend I was those dudes with, like, the big wheel things on their... You know who I'm talking about? I'm sure you know what I'm talking about, obviously, if you've seen the movie. But, yeah, very bizarre movie. It's not supposed to be scary, but absolutely is. But even weirder, yeah. I think that makes a movie creepier when it's not meant to be scary. It just gives it a creepier feel. The eyes. Yeah, I don't know. I was, why would you want to do that? I don't know. I used to do it though all the time when I was little. I would just, I would like roll around and pretend to be those guys. Something wrong with me. There's something not quite right there in my little brain. Of all things you could pretend to be, the most terrifying dudes ever. Nightmarish, honestly. Once, and that was more than enough times for me. It's so strange. It's been many years since I've seen it now. I mean, I remember it, but yeah, I watched it probably more than a handful of times when I was younger. It's definitely a fever dream is a good way to put that movie. I don't know. Strange movie. Also gives me the heebie-jeebies at points too. It does, I agree. My mom told me, like, when she watched it when she was younger, what was she horrified of? Oh, the witch. The feet, like, sticking out under, you know, out from under the house or whatever. My mom was, like, terrified of her and would have, like, nightmares of her. And she used to think she was, like, under her house. I think that movie is... It probably creeped a lot of kids out. Oh, and, like, the flying monkeys and stuff. Kind of creeped me out. I don't know. It's a movie that I like. I mean, I love that movie. But, the bizarre factor, once again, makes it strange and creepy. I don't know. Obviously, I feel like maybe some sort of psychological effect to it. Yeah, there's something about it. Yeah, I think the realisticness. Like, even the characters, I don't know. Like, they're very covered in face paint and, like, they're obviously real people, but they're, like, these weird, I don't know. Lots of weirdness to that movie. Lots of weird little, like, creatures and... Hi, Wes. How's it going? Something is just off. Yes, it is. Like, you almost can't explain it. It's just off. It's like, it just shouldn't be. But yet it was all like a huge, you know, part of our childhoods. Probably, you know, watched it a bajillion times. Strange. Just strange. Oh, here's a book. Whatever that is. Oh no. Electrical parts. Wiring, okay. So close to affiliate, I can smell it. Good. Good. I hope you hit affiliate very soon. It's an exciting thing. How much farther do you have to go? Oh, there's the book. There should be. Watched enough and grew to love it so much it doesn't bother me. I feel like... Wait. Which one's Legend? I was thinking of a different one. Is that the one that you showed me? I don't remember. After all this time? Yep, okay, that is the one that you told me about. I was like, wait, is that the one? Yeah, you know me. 29 of 50 followers, and I have a few other requirements. Heck yes. Young Tom Cruise movie, yep. Okay, okay. I was like, that's gotta be the one. Oh, man. I never even, like, think of it. And then you tell me, and I'm like, God dang it, I still want to watch it. But guess what? It'll probably just slip my brain, because why wouldn't it? 29 of 50 followers. Do I follow you? I don't know if I follow you. Oh. Oh, I didn't know I had a friend request from you, Wes. I must follow you. Oh, no, I don't. There you go. Hey. You're one closer. One closer to affiliate. You're at 50. I got you. Hang on. I'm over here writing notes on my hands. $19.85. It's on Prime Video. Yeah, I'm gonna leave this link up. I want to freaking watch that movie. God dang it. Hey, there we go. There it is. Add to watch list. Why haven't I done that yet? Okay. It's on my watch list. Visually stunning fantasy adventure. 30 of 50, 20 more to go. I hope you get it sooner than later, my guy. It's a very satisfying thing, becoming affiliate. Please do. Heck yeah. I need to see this. In which pure good and evil battle to the death in a mythical forest inhabited by fairies, goblins, unicorns, and mortals. I mean, what more could you want in a movie? Actually, sounds cool. genuinely think you'd like it. I probably would. I really probably would. Auto host list too? I sure can. I love adding some people to my auto host list. I don't have too many people on there now, but I shall. Oops. I done goofed. And Screwball. What names? Brown Tom and Screwball. You the best. Oh, sheesh. Thanks, dude. I appreciate it. I do my best. I do what I can. The version on Amazon is the director's cut too. Oh, even better. Even better. You already know the director's cut is just probably that much better. I'm sure you've seen both, I assume. Oh, I keep clicking the wrong thing. You also have Treat Stream? You would. Not surprised. I remember how to do it. I will do it though. Profile. Cynthia. It's about 114 minutes. Now that you say that, I feel like, yeah, you've definitely said that in the past before. Probably worth watching both, honestly. The Blu-ray set that has both versions? Of course. Of course you do. Of course. Right. Prefer the director's cut myself though. That would be the one I assume would be probably a tad better. That's the one I'll go for. Or like the movie The Labyrinth, like one of my favorite movies ever. But again, like there's definitely some spots in that movie where like I was definitely creeped out when I was little. Just some strange bits to that movie. It's old and weird, but so good. It's so good.
What if someone shady shows up? These sketchy types are usually caught by the guards at the end.
Aiden, come here.
But you tell me to come here like every time. And I have nothing to say.
Wait, don't tell me.
More of humanity's legacy restored and protected. The Bhagavad Gita is the controversial Krishna Bible. The warrior god Krishna tells us that he is responsible for our actions. We are a part of him, extensions of his thoughts and desires. It challenges the concept of free will and personal responsibility. Karl Marx's Communist Manifesto is one of the most influential political documents of all time. I wonder what he would say about class struggles in our own day and age, and unique circumstances. Thank you for these, Aiden. I'm afraid we haven't found any new noteworthy collections for you yet.
Oh, what?
But
Come on.
keep an open channel. I will radio you the moment we have it.
I'll be waiting, dude. I can't talk to what's her face. Well, I'll be waiting on that call, sir.
Recently, I had the honor of getting chewed out by Ritter himself. He took the effort to...
Won't anyone get you down? Heck no. I don't let anybody get me down. Not ever, ever. Thanks, Wes. Appreciate you.
Hey, Aiden.
Oh, you're the one yelling at me. I was going to the wrong
Hey,
person.
Meyer. You're looking for someone?
Ah, Aiden. You might come in handy. Yes, one of my men deserted his post.
Not serious. Who was it?
That's what pisses me off. It was a friend, a guy named Bart. Maybe it's my fault. I know he had it rough here. I tried to protect him. I guess it wasn't enough.
Protect him? From who?
The other soldiers. They had a problem with him.
Which was...
Their problem, not Bart's. Believe me, I know what it's like to be the odd man or woman out in old school military culture. But here's my problem. Desertion alone will get him the death penalty. But what he took could get others, good men, killed.
What did he steal?
Okay, what'd he do?
Let's call it a map. That's all I can tell you. The rest is on a need-to-know basis only. And you don't need to know.
You need me to track him down.
Yes. With everything going on, I just don't have the manpower to spare. But I must get that map back.
Yes, ma'am.
I get the map. But what about Bart?
When you bring the map back, just tell me where he is and leave the rest to me. It's my job.
Don't hurt him.
Where should I start looking?
Try his bunk. It's in the barracks, a deck above us.
Gotta get my laundry done and clean my bed stuff. Heck yeah. Get what you gotta get done first and have fun after.
Can I ask
Responsible.
anyone about Bart?
I like it.
Sure, he was pretty well known, whether he liked it or not. He was popular among the new recruits. Try asking Mateo. He's usually hanging around the armory. Then there's Magda. Never had a kind word to say about Bart. Or anyone, for that matter. She works in the hospital on the next floor.
Sounds like a lovely woman.
Okay, I think I can take it from here.
Good luck, Aiden.
Gonna go eat beer pack. Sounds good, dude. Enjoy your food.
Now, I'm not so sure.
The deserter. Here we go. Talk to PKs who could know about Bart. Well, heck yeah, I want to do that.
What a sweet.
Hey, you Mateo?
We've met. New Dawn Park. You were looking for Lieutenant Rowe. You saved me from the renegades.
Oh, right. Listen, Mateo. Meyer sent me. I'm looking for Bart.
Bart? Thanks for saving me and all, but I can't help you with Bart.
I just wanted...
No, sorry. I haven't run across him for a while anyway. Try Garrett. I saw him walking toward the barracks.
Jeez. Okay,
All right.
okay, I'm leaving.
Shady.
I guess that's just a chance I'll have to take.
You, Garrett? I'm trying to find Bart. I hear you know him.
Maybe. That depends. You friend or foe?
Friend.
Undecided.
Cute. Listen, you can count me as one of Bart's friends. And as for those rumors that Bart's done something wrong, total bullshit.
Bullshit?
Give me a break. Whatever's going on, it's a setup. I'm sure the other PKs are behind this.
Which
Explain?
PKs?
Throw a rock. You'd probably hit one, and it'd bounce off and hit another, and so on.
How'd they set up one of their brothers like this?
Don't believe everything you hear about dignity and brotherhood around here.
I see. So, you know where Bart might be?
I don't. But even if I did, don't know if I'd tell you, Mr. Undecided.
Right. Well, thanks for the insight.
Can't be decided yet. We don't really know what's going on.
I got nothing more to say to you.
Can't play games with Wilshire. We all know.
That was my room. Okay. I never come in here.
Where'd you dig it up? This angle grinder is probably older than you are. I hope Jack deals with these damn renegades.
Get this. Greta's gone completely bonkers. I heard. I'm not showing off. Stupid slut.
It's gonna bring me in a big circle. Yep. Oh, good grief. How do I get over there?
People don't like our rules. Let them come up with better ones.
Hello? What is in there? Huh.
You shouldn't be here. PK barracks are off limits to civilians.
Can I ask you a question?
Okay. But then scram before we both get in trouble.
Looking for a guy named Bart. You know him?
Sure do. He's famous. Not in a good way.
Oh,
Have
okay.
you been acting suspicious or anything lately?
I don't know. Never met him, actually. Fresh off the boat as of today.
Got it. Thanks.
Maybe you are Bart.
Hope you find him. I'd be happier knowing I don't have to bunk with a guy like that.
Interesting. I'll keep looking.
Drawing by Liam, showing him with his father and uncle. Okay.
Find something?
No. No,
So
no.
what did you find, son?
Who's talking?
You know anything about this?
Not really, but it's good. Bo Cram work, if you ask me.
Who drew it?
Couldn't tell you. I've seen Bart with pictures like this off and on over the last year.
Where's
but
Bart?
As far as I know, he doesn't have children of his own. Children. Mine are all grown. Not all is still alive either, sadly. But I remember when they were young
that's sad.
and happy, drawing constantly. They scribbled their way through boxes and boxes of crayons. The kid who drew that, he's a happy kid.
Well, if Bart doesn't have kids, where'd he get it?
Probably child of a friend or something. He was kind to everyone. Here, there, everywhere. Unless you were a bully.
No, this doesn't help. Now what do I do?
You might ask Stack over at the canteen. Seen them together a few times. Bart helped him when he was in some trouble. Helped everyone a lot.
Thanks. I'll go talk to that Stach.
Really can't leave this way.
Control, what's the situation?
We will not be abandoned.
What if someone shady shows up? These sketchy
So
types
boring today.
cards at the end. Look here, you're right.
Listen to the briefing. We're gonna be a
To get myself a new weapon at the armory. This one's worn out.
400. How far away are we going here?
Sometimes I wake up at night and forget the fall even happened. That's about the only time I smile.
Come on, tell me. She's still seeing them. Told to make sense.
Stach? I was told you know Bart.
Who doesn't know Bart?
Me?
What's this all about, anyway?
He's a deserter?
He left his post. He's accused of desertion.
Son of a bitch. He finally went for it. Good for him. Good for them. If I were you, I'd just leave him be. We all should. This probably happened because Meyer can't keep a leash on her men. You hear any other bullshit about Bart?
Maybe?
Well, he's been accused of theft.
Well, that's nonsense, that is. Bart is honest as the day is long. He's got no reason to steal from anyone.
And the CO doesn't want to believe it either.
You mean Meyer?
That's all I've been told.
Trust me, a lot of other PK have had it in for Bart since day one. Meyer's respected, mostly. But when it came to Bart, her men refused to follow her lead. I trust you, so I'll tell you this. Bart's loyal military, but he had another side. Like the outdoors, always out near the fields. Ask the field workers on top of the old office building at the intersection of Van Peel and St. Paul Boulevard. It's right here in New Dorn Park.
Thanks. I'll do just that.
Thanks, pal. Weird. How are you feeling?
What are you up to these days, Aiden?
Come on, tell me. She's still there.
Fuck me. People will always complain.
Let's see.
A Birdman.
A Birdman? I don't really know what I'm doing or where I'm going. This must have been where he was staying? Maybe?
That place is cursed, I tell you.
Oh my.
Looks like he started his painting. I wonder what it's gonna be.
What are you looking at? Oh, right here. Yikes.
Aiden?
Okay.
I didn't know you were an artist. Can I help you?
No.
Aiden, you're already a legend in the city, you know?
Thank you. Whew. Field workers. Oh, this is the field worker.
Careful
Okay.
with this paraglider, Aiden. You'll break your neck.
Take heed and bear witness.
Don't trust
For
the
this
peacekeepers.
is the news of the last
Can't I talk to
city
anybody?
standing. An update on the conflict
Civilization.
with the renegades.
Hi, looking for Bart. Can you tell me anything about him?
Well, for one, you're not his type.
Wait, what?
Relax, honey. I was just pulling your leg. The look on your face, my, To answer your question, I can tell you that Bart is as fine a man as I've ever known. High praise, I know, but I'm not just talking his looks. He's brave, kind, caring, loves children. Especially Andy's son, Liam.
Andy?
Bart's bestie, Andy. Those two are like two peas in a pod. And Liam, he's, well, like a spring pea, I guess. How Bart dotes on that boy.
So where can I find him?
Probably at Andy's. They had a few of us up for some cool drinks just yesterday. Such kind souls.
Up? Where?
Andy's place is over there. Not far. You can get there quicker if you're any good at
Probably where I just was.
Yeah. Good to know. Thanks a lot.
My pleasure. You tell those boys I said hi.
Yes, sir.
Stumbled upon a memorial at the intersection of Houndfield Avenue and...
Huh. Steve. What does this mean?
Meet me in the somebody just walking?
Looks like I'm in luck. Let's have ourselves a little chat. Introductions are in order. You're Bart, I presume.
Nope. Yeah.
How can I help you?
By giving back what you stole.
You're mistaken. I haven't stolen anything.
Wrong answer. You want to try that again? Though, truth be told, I'm happy to bait the info out of you.
Oh, come on. Come on.
That's it!
Not doing so good, buddy. Not doing good at all. Sorry to mess up your home, Bart.
Gustav? Aiden here. You familiar with some guy named Steve?
You mean Slippery Steve? What's he got to do with Bart? I don't like the sound of that.
I mean, he gone.
But sure, I know Steve. Haven't you met him? He comes to the canteen most nights.
Uh-oh.
Stay close to your radio. I'll let you know when he shows up. You two can have a chat then.
Thanks, Doc. Aiden out.
Wait, was this not Steve? I don't know. Okay. I don't know. Well, he's gone now. Is there anything else? Oh, what is this?
I bet I know who this belongs to. It can't be far.
That seems to be everything.
Are infested with alpha zombies. Is that true?
Sort of.
I keep telling everyone to be getting ready for winter.
Oh man, we are almost dead.
Pilgrim, heard you were the curious type. Explore streets and building interiors.
Dr.
If
Ryan's
you want to
got
know
a
the
kid.
history of this city.
She just knows how to fix people.
I want to get to the top of this building. Ooh, now what I wanted. Oh god. Oh, great. Sounded like a big dude.
Yeah.
Steve just rolled in. He's in the main
Oh, I guess it wasn't Steve that we killed.
scrolling his name on the chokers.
Ask Steve about Bart and Anne.
My grandfather used to work as a miner in the quarries south of the old town.
Come on, tell me.
Believe it or not, I used to be in the force before the plague hit. I turned in my badge.
Very gracious.
Okay, not up there. Person do I talk to?
Ader? Is that you?
Oh, whoa.
Hello,
What?
Pilgrim. This is my son. Oh yeah, this is Aiden.
I think we met when your dad was sick. How's it going, Oya?
Get lost.
Nah.
Oh yeah. Sorry about that. He's having a hard time. A lot's changed for us.
And what happened?
You see, Patricia and I have separated. And once I've recovered, the first thing I wanted to do was get that Sorry, kid, cover your ears.
You mean that motherfucking Waltz? You've cursed like that 100 times in front of me.
Damn.
Yeah, him. Patricia had asked me not to. But I wanted revenge on Waltz for killing my men, for killing Lucas. And him escaping punishment, you know?
Did you get him?
Nah. A few days after I was walking again, I started looking for him. And Patricia pleaded with me, but when I returned home after a few days, I found it empty. Patricia had moved out and taken the boys with her. Most of their things were gone. All I found was a letter. Just a few words, really. Apparently, while I was stationed in Old Villador, Patricia had made contact with her ex-husband. I've no idea what she saw in a stuffy old teacher.
He's only our teacher. Jeez, Dad.
Oh, yeah. Look, I know you're only trying to protect your mother. Although, to be fair, they aren't living together. I don't know what's going on.
Mum left because she was tired of it all. She'd had enough.
Yeah, that's true. More than enough, I suppose. Uncertainty, fear for me. Wondering whether I come back alive. But now I've only got one goal. To get my family back.
Okay.
I know how you feel. Sometimes, in our rush toward our goals, we forget about the people around us.
You've been running around, looking for someone this whole time, haven't you?
Yes, my sister. Waltz may know something about her.
I hope you don't lose yourself. Like I have. Patricia won't talk to me. Or yeah, well, you can see for yourself. Only my youngest gives me the time of day. I'm teaching him how to handle weapons. But being with them makes me stronger.
I won't take any more of your time. I wish you the best, Ader.
Wait. Remember Lazarus? It's a solid weapon. And it's unlikely to be of any use to me anymore. I was supposed to kill Waltz with it. You do it for me.
You can bet I will. Bye, Oyer.
Get lost.
Sassy.
I've never believed the Nightmare.
Okay, we got the Lazarus. That's kind of cool. better
For
though.
gods. Fine. Fine, I'll go get it.
Bring a video's building blocks too, because he's been taking mine.
Oh, anything else I can do for you?
After you bring the coat...
Where'd they
bring the
go?
blocks. Just leave Mum alone, okay? She cries all the time because of you.
You alright, Aiden?
You were supposed to get lost.
I would like to spend
Alright.
some time with my son.
You have strange friends, Dad.
Sorry, Aiden, but it's me and Oya's time.
I'm trying to talk
So,
to you, dude.
This car belonged to you?
Well, it sure does. Where'd you find it? How may I serve you?
Well, you can serve me by telling me what you know of Bart and Andy.
Never heard of them. Even if I had, I take client confidentiality very seriously.
And I take finding them very seriously.
How seriously?
Stop fucking with me. You want something for the info? Say it. Wasn't asking for charity.
Well, that changes everything. Okay, I'll tell you what you need to know.
But?
But you gotta do something for me in return. First.
Yeah, like what?
Like? Oh, I don't know. Oh, give me a sec. I want to come up with something
Why
good.
is he so nervous?
If you're just gonna waste my time,
Hold up, hold up. Okay, almost got it. Yes, yes, yes. I know what you need to do. You gotta sing.
No, no,
Excuse
no.
me.
You look like you got a set of pipes on you. Let's hear you belt one out. Ballad, upbeat number, doesn't matter to me. Ooh, I know. Rap.
Yeah, I don't
Oh,
think
it's
so.
gonna be bad.
Oh, okay, well, if you want me to tell you about Bart, then you'll do it.
That's ridiculous.
Judging by your reaction, might be therapeutic. You got the music in you. Let it out.
You can't be serious.
Last chance to get what you want. Rap like no one's listening. Although everyone in this place most certainly will be.
Oh, he's gonna rap. It's gonna
Fine.
be so bad.
I'll do it.
Oh my god, is he gonna go up on the stage? Oh no.
Let's
That's
see
gonna
if
be
you
bad.
can lay it down. Talk to me, bro.
They call me a pilgrim. It means I've been around. Let me tell you that Villador's one badass town.
Oh, no.
Fireworkers are dope. They give people hope. Yeah! And that giant cathedral makes me feel like the Pope.
Epic, brother. Simply epic.
So bad. So bad.
To the top of this town, to the waters below. There ain't no place in this city that I can't go. Yeah, I got mad skills and quite a few kills. Yeah! You can
They
pay me
like
to
it, I
help
guess.
you, but I ain't no hoe.
What?
Villador is my home. You sing. Villador is my home. Villador is my home.
Oh boy.
Villador is my home. You sing. Villador is my home. Before I used to roam, but now Villador is my home. I'm as comfy as a garden gnome, 'cause now Villador is my home. Yeah. Nice. We are all survivors in this town without pity. Some of it is ugly, but there's plenty that's pretty. Day or night, every weather, we're in this together. Yeah! It's a lesson I've learned as a pilgrim in the city.
Testify! Testify! Oh man, you are a health quick, Aiden! You gotta keep going! They're eating you up!
Why not? Gotta give the people what they want, right? Yeah!
Okay. Night runners.
They call me a miracle, a lyrical shotgunner. Here to regale you with the tale of the Night Runners. They sided with the people at the time of the fall. Yeah! And I think you'll agree that the story is a starter!
Dude, enter my seat, man! Totally!
First we got virals, they're biting baby beasts. Then volatiles and biters, on your flesh they will feast.
Ew.
If you're high in the air, banshees give you a scare. Yeah! And that's just a little sample of the chemically deceased.
You're taking me there, man. Genius.
He's having way too much fun.
Suiciders, they go boom. You say suiciders, they go boom.
Suiciders, they go boom.
Suiciders, they go boom.
Suiciders, they go boom.
That guy's getting into it.
You say
suiciders, they go boom.
They got a way to clear a room because
suiciders, they go boom. Suiciders, they go boom.
If a chapel becomes a tomb, that's cause
suiciders, they go boom. Suiciders, they go boom.
Okay,
yeah.
We get it.
Boom, motherfucker, boom!
That's some of the dark side of Dumpster Fire Town. Plus, all of its leaders are incurable ass clowns. This place ain't all dope, and there ain't that much hope.
Oh, yeah!
Because when it comes to shitholes, this city takes the crown!
You're talking about my home, man? Come on!
Yikes, yeah.
Oh, that was fucking amazing! Like, lyrical parkour! Outstanding!
What's going on? What's happening?
Come on, man. Let's talk.
My #1 fan right here.
That's what I call an unforgettable performance. Gotta admit, when I asked you to sing, I was yanking your chain. But that was perfect.
You're gonna tell me what I need to know, or I'm...
Oh, right away. No further delay. Fine. Your Bobsy twins hired me to make sure they and their kid got to the Colonel safely. Paid well, easy job, really. But we ran into a peacekeeper patrol along the way. Nasty bunch. Your boys freaked the hell out, worried about the kid, and had me leave them right then and there. I mean, what do I care? They paid me up front.
Anything else?
Nope, that's it.
That's sure? It?
Believe me, I'd love to drop another quarter in the jukebox for one more song. But I'm being honest here. That's all I know.
All right then. Tell me where you left them.
There's an old coffee shop, not far from here, by the off-ramp from the E12. By a metro stop. You can figure it out from there.
Okay.
Whenever Matt walks into the canteen, Juan gets up and leaves. Seriously, this schoolboy excuse isn't helping anyone.
Sweet weapon you got there, Aiden. Is it new?
What? I thought, why does it look like it's lit up in here? Ooh. Nice. There we go. Oh no. Ooh boy. Oh, we done goofed now. Uh-oh.
What the hell is going on here?
Search the area for Bart. Oh my. Probably should have waited till daytime, but... Can I hit anybody? Ooh. Maybe I should try to fight him a little bit. Ooh, I thought he was a zombie. Uh-oh. Dudes are dying. Lost a couple dudes there. You good? Hey, welcome back. Ha, clue. And some nasties. Oh? No! Oh, Chase is gonna start. God dang it. Y'all done? No, thank you. Whew. Is $2 on Steam. Ooh. Anything for that cheap? I feel like you just can't go wrong for games that cheap. $2.49. Let's look. This is the murder of his family at the hands of barbarian bandits. Pretty solid game, actually. Oh, there's a whole freaking bundle? It looks kind of cool. Looks like a lot of fun. Fairly historically accurate, right up your alley. Right up your alley. Well, that might have to be a thing for only $2. That is so cheap. And it's historically accurate. It doesn't get any better. That's the best.
Signs of a fight. Recent, too. Very recent. Oh, the weapon broke. Looks familiar.
Ooh, big Boba. Knocks the other one down. Oh my. Ha. We need more clues. Meant to throw that a little farther. Oh, here we go.
They're hiding nearby. Based on this, they gotta be.
How do we get in? Hello? Why am I? What is going on? What is going on? Why am I spinning out of control? What is happening? Why? I'm gonna die. Oh my god. Hello? My controller just died. What's going on? Oh no. Oh no. Respawn. Oh, now it's working. Oh hey, now I can sleep till morning. No idea what happened. But we made it. Sort of. Okay. No, I guess we're going down. Let me up. No! Oh my god. Uh-oh, who's in trouble? Hang on, buddy. Hang on, pal. Oh, I went for the big dude again.
Let me go, please.
Ooh. Got him. Got him. God dang, dude. Big dude's still kicking. Now get out of here. But give me my award.
PKs can take those fuckers down. Glad you were here.
Yep, no problem. Okay, alright. Hello? Don't worry, I'll get it.
Received July 16th, 2022 at 10:52 p.m.
Marcelo, this is Francois. Why aren't you picking up?
Francois.
To finish my movie. We are so close to the final shot. This is my life's work. No lockdown or stupid pandemic should stop me. Non omnis moriar. Those who will come after us deserve to be gifted with such a relevant, highly artistic work. Don't take it away from them, Marcelo. Come back to set. You're not worried about flu or some other meaningless nonsense.
Dude probably turned into a zombie.
There's only one scene left.
Caveman stick.
The protagonist smoking a cigarette, observing the departing birds that symbolize the departing souls he has met throughout his life. Red sparrows are ready and waiting. Come over. It will be magnifique, Marcelo. Magnifique.
Hello? Is that it? No more messages? Oh,
One.
yep. Alright.
Received July 16th, 2022 at
See a zombie? What's going on?
Who the hell are you, and what
Nope.
do you want?
Oh my.
Whoa, calm down. Yeah, I'm just here to talk. You look familiar. You Bart?
Yeah. You're Aiden. Demire sent you.
Yeah, she told me to find you and get back what you stole. But I talked to Sta, and more than a few others about you. Maybe think there's more to this situation than meets the eye.
Meyer tried, but she couldn't help. I couldn't take it anymore. Day after day.
Will you two keep it down? Liam's asleep in the next room.
But whatever your personal issues are, desertion and theft are serious. She plans to send her men for you.
She'll get a lot of volunteers for the search team. I'll be executed on the spot if they find me. Probably why she sent you. Give me a running start.
So, you did steal the map.
It isn't a map, per se, but it tells the location of some secret PK stash. Weapons, I bet. It's all I can think of to offer in exchange for the Colonel granting safe haven to the three of us.
I see.
Like hell. People like you never do. You never see.
Andy, stay out of this.
It's too late for that. You know it. Fuck this map or stash or whatever the fuck it is. The PK are the monsters here.
Surely you understand. You'd have taken this from me by now if you didn't.
Is that what you think?
I do. If you go back to Meyer and tell her you've killed us, I'll give you the coded message. And my dog tags. Do this. Please. Just let us be.
I sympathize. But desertion and theft are serious crimes, and I have a job to do.
I don't want to kill him. No, 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 no.
This
We'll let him
isn't
go.
desertion. This is survival. Not just for me, but Andy and Liam as well.
Would you please just help us?
Yes, I'll help.
None of you deserve this. Least of all, Liam. I'll help you.
Oh, thank God. Andy, give Aiden the message and my dog tags. It's okay.
If you say so.
I had planned on going to the ship's library and finding a book or two that could help me decipher it. But things went south real quick. I didn't have time to check.
Maybe I'll check. I'm curious what this is all about.
Just don't get caught, or you'll be right behind us. Assuming you don't get caught, you'll never see us again.
You're better off not going to the Colonel anyway. You know they call him the Butcher, right?
We don't have a choice.
What do we do?
We'll stay here for now, till we figure out what to do next.
Yeah, I wouldn't recommend that. If I could find you here, others could just as easily. You should keep moving.
You're right. We gotta keep a low profile in any case. But at least we're alive, and we'll be together.
I wish you all luck. Take care.
Back to the PKs.
Looks like we got a real party going on here.
No, no, no.
You're Clint's man, I gather.
Yep, he weren't kidding. You're a real bloodhound to track these pervs down like you did.
What is going on? Stay in there. Just stay in there.
Wait there. I'll handle this.
Well, look who we have here. So you killed our boss, huh? There's no hard feelings. That just means we get a bigger piece of the bounty pie. It'll certainly be a bigger share with you out of the picture. You gonna walk away, or have we gotta convince you?
I'm not even worried about it, dude. Try to avoid fight?
Whoa, whoa. There's no need to get rough here.
Sure there is. We love it when it does. Get him, guys!
Alright, I tried. No, 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 no. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Ooh. Wow. Is essentially a superhuman for real. Like, they know about him all over the city. You think that they would learn that he's a beast too? Even in groups like this, like, they don't stand a chance. Oops. Alright. Yeah, just go. No. Ooh. 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 New Wolverine game, Insomniac. Teased a while back. Wait, was there actually a new Wolverine game? Teased a while back? Was it for real? I mean, that's pretty much what we got going on right here. I mean, look at these things. Straight up Wolverine. Bop, 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 bop. Slice and dice. Took his leg off like nothing, or his foot. Alright, get a little intense. Oh, there actually was. Okay. Yeah. That's what you get, man. Okay. Alright. A little much overkill. Bop. Hello? Oh. Let me put my weapons away, maybe. Or not.
You're safe. They can't hurt you now.
If only that was the last of our worries.
Don't talk like that. We're alive, thanks to Aiden.
Yeah, thanks to me.
What'll happen to us now?
One step at a time, Andy. Let's get packing. Quickly.
Good idea. You don't want anyone else finding you.
Hopefully there's no more. I'll take that. Oh, now what? needs help? There's not even a blue marker. There is. Ooh, okay. Okay, alright. On my way. Hang on, hang on. Whoa, whoa. That guy kept trying to kill me, man. Hey, 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 hey! Whoa! Whoa! Ooh, 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 I didn't mean to hit him. I'm sorry. I hope you're not mad at me. You good?
I really didn't want to die like that.
Oh my gosh. Rocker jacket? I wanted to find that case up here. Somebody needed saving. Ooga! The horn dude kills me. It's such a goofy sounding horn too. God dang horn dude, giving away our position every time. Every time. I didn't need. He's a full geared dude parkouring him quickly. Starts furiously cranking an emergency horn. Oh man. Yeah, and then it only calls in like a couple more dudes. Like I said, they should know. They should all know by now. You cross Aiden, you're more than likely doomed. Like, it's too late. You can crank that horn all you want. Not gonna do anything for you. It's just not gonna work. Where is this thing? Damn to know.
Inhibitor container detected.
Yeah, where? Damn to know. Can't be bothered to use their words and say I need backup, right? That's a good point. Like, they have to awooga in all the people instead of just yell for help. Bunch of dummies. Bunch of freaking dummies.
Inhibitor container detected.
But I don't know where. Oh, okay. I don't think it's in here. Oh, lovely. That was good. That was like Good job, Aiden. Can take on, like, groups of dudes. No problem, but falls, you know, just a little bit off the ledge and just dies. Yeah, well, where is it? Give me the inhibitor container, please. Oh, this is the same freaking room. It's fine. Didn't need it anyway. Elden Ring tomorrow? Heck yeah. That's tomorrow. It's been a while now. It's been a long while. Why won't it let me? Oh, there we go.
You're back. And?
See if she falls for you.
And your boy Clint was a real charmer. Thanks for that.
Look, I had to double down on finding Bart. Tell me you found him at least.
I did.
And?
Here's his dog tags. He's a little too dead right now to need them anymore.
But Aiden, you weren't supposed to kill him. Even I wasn't gonna let that happen.
He attacked me. I had to defend myself.
I see. But the map. Tell me you at least got the map.
Keep map, give map, give it, just
right
give
here, as promised. And I know it's not a map.
Whatever. Thank fucking Christ. If the Colonel or anyone had gotten a hold of this, it would have fucked up months of planning. Things are now unfucked. Thanks to you.
I'm glad to hear it.
So much for having a good day.
I got stuff that'll blow.
Yeah. Hey, Tyler. Tyler. Buy back new. What's up, dude? 16,000. My goodness. It's expensive. 3,000. Two-handed though. I don't want that. Shark teeth. Sure, we'll have that. Yo. What's happening? What's happening? Got the money situated? Well, sort of. Well, that sounds like a start anyway. Sounds like it's going in the right direction. Report to the Carriers Guild for a new assignment. Yes, kind of forgot about them. Mostly on the up and up, hey, there you go. Has what's her face said anything else to you after you tried to request it all back? So I'd handle everything on my end, and I have, heck yeah! Good. Get it done. Straight to the point. Well, good. At least you're getting that situated then, and getting it kind of figured out, and squared away. That's good. Oh god. Nope, nope, nope. Oh, you little stinker. I forgot about that. Got him. Whoa, whoa, whoa. And now we gotta go up.
Damn renegades.
Oh boy.
Reporting for duty, Professor.
You keep coming back like a faithful homing pigeon.
Of course.
You're not gonna start tying messages to my leg, are you?
Nah. But I am gonna give you higher profile deliveries. I'm hearing more and more about you. The job you're doing. You're building up quite the reputation as a carrier. And in doing so, you're helping the guild to grow. We're already expanding our operations, even in this dangerous time. All that's thanks to you. Now, these tasks will require some dedication. The communications are more critical to the recipient. And sometimes, the paths are more dangerous.
I can handle it.
I'm sure you can, Hotshot. Now here's one marked highly confidential. So make sure it gets to the person it's addressed to. And only that person.
You can count on me.
Wonder if someone's gonna try to steal it from us or something. Let's do it. What? Come on, come on, come on. Why isn't my parachute working? Ew, 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 ew. My gosh. There we go. Hey, what's going on, Coco? How's it going?
She's our greatest enemy.
Coming in at.
Is responsible for the Black Monday bombings and the death of
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Alright. Oh no, don't fall. It was a little close.
Carrier, I have a confidential letter for you.
Thank you. Oh no. Oh dear God, no.
You good?
What's wrong, man?
What's going on?
I would say it's none of your business, but I have no one else I can tell. Talking to you is like talking to a priest, right?
Sure.
Well, I suppose.
I'm being blackmailed.
Over what?
I can't say. Not out loud. It's a filthy lie anyway. You need to help me.
How?
I'm going to give you some money. I want you to track down the bastard.
Wait, you want me to pay off your blackmailer?
Heavens no, he'll just keep asking for more. The money's for you. To kill him.
Oh.
Whoa. I'm a carrier, not an assassin.
You must. You're the only one who can get close to him. Precisely because you're a carrier. He'll never see you coming.
You sound pretty calculating.
Of course. If your life were in danger, wouldn't you think of everything? Try anything to save yourself?
Yeah.
I guess I see your point.
If you don't agree, I don't know what I'll do. How could I even go on living?
I'll
Please.
help.
Please. I'm begging you.
Okay, tell you what. I'll at least go meet the blackmailer.
Bless you. You've saved my life. But you must go immediately, before the fiend thinks I'm trying to trick him.
Okay. She can just hand it through the window. I'm gonna get stuck. Oh, I'm gonna get stuck. Oh my god. Did I see chamomile too? Heck yeah, I did.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna make it. Oh my god.
How'd you get in here?
The
Don't worry
woman
about
with
it.
blackmailing sent me.
You got the money?
Now here you go. Now leave her alone.
You're helping this lady out? Even after what she did? What she is?
It's none of my business. I just deliver what I'm asked to deliver.
I thought you carriers were honorable. You're disgusting.
What? What? I can't go. Nothing happens. Okay. Right through him. Naruto. Oh, that's a big one. That is a big one. It's gotta hurt him a little bit. Oh, they're burning. No, no, no. Oh, dear God. Nice. And he's down. Alright, that wasn't so bad. This guy's probably gonna be harder than the other one.
New book location just discovered.
Oh, okay.
Are you available now?
Yeah, I'm available. Except I have to go to the Carriers Guild first. Carrier. Dang it. Great. Oh my god! This guy's really just came out of the woodwork, huh? You good? Whoa, 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 whoa. God, chill. Might as well get everything we can. Ooh, that's handy, but really gross. Why? Oh my gosh, I just want to jump up here. Nothing.
It's so hot.
Hey, has someone hurt you?
My son. I gave my whole life to him, and in my golden years, how does he repay me? By making life hell. In my own home. I couldn't take it anymore. So I left.
Where will you go?
Oh, I heard about an abandoned container nearby. It used to belong to the peacekeepers, but now it's empty. Well,
Okay.
it was empty. When I went to see it, infected
And you want me to
were
clear
all
it up?
over the place.
Alright.
Let's say I get rid of the infected for you.
Would you do that? I'll pay you.
Sure thing. But where can I find you afterwards?
I'll go to the canteen. But any place is better than my hellhole of a home and my demon son.
Okay, good talk. Yikes. Alright. I'll pause super fast. I'm gonna run to the bathroom and get some more water, and I will be back in just a minute. Okie dokie.
How can a
Let's
son do
proceed.
this to his mother? I'm at the mercy of strangers. This is not how I imagined things would be.
You know what I'm...
Don't you get enough adrenaline fighting for your life every day?
You know what they say. Adrenaline leads to either fight or flight. I definitely missed the flight aspect.
As in running away?
No, dude. As in literally flying. These days, seemed only one person in this city could fly. Lawan. Then you showed up.
Well, you're a paraglider?
Yep.
So why do you miss flying? You can still do it.
I was a skydiver, actually. And that particular flavor of flying is what I miss. But it was getting hard to run around the city in a squirrel suit with vials on your back. So,
yeah.
me and my team developed this ultra-light and practical paraglider you can use without any additional gear. The Night Runners instantly fell in love with it. Wanted to learn how to fly. So I set up a test track for them. Paraglider City Tour, we used to call it. I picked the perfect spot. Far from the VNC Tower, far from St. Paul's Cathedral, and far enough from the Missy so their lookouts didn't spoil the fun for us.
How do people do?
They mostly sucked. Except for Lawan. She took to it like a baby eagle falling from a nest. But I still hold the record. If you want to try and beat it, catch some flying thrills, be my guest. Just take the paraglider.
So, you helping Rainer, I hear. He's become obsessed with Matt. And I don't...
When Matt are like a cat and dog living together. It's anything but
Looking
peaceful.
on something, my bad.
Find shelter, so...
Upgrade the Molotov?
Villian, a storm is brewing.
Yikes. Did I fly right past it? Oh, jeez. Here we go. I'm always making man.
Can't believe they tried to kill a PK. Thanks for stopping them.
Nope.
How'd it go, Hotshot?
It
Hey.
was an adventure. And a mystery to boot.
Oh, do tell.
Maybe another time.
Suit yourself. But you did great. Keep it up and you'll rise another guild rank before you know it.
Trade. Bile.
I could use more deliveries, Professor.
You want 'em? I've got 'em, Hotshot. Here's a few. Are not easy to get to either. But I think you're ready.
Born ready.
That's what I like to hear.
Ooh, we got multiple. Does not have a heart? Oh no. Take it, something happened. Call me as I was faking all my entries. What? What? What in the world? Not like, are you okay? What happened? Like, not offering aid of any kind? Several doctor's notes I have given you are fake. What in the world?
Inhibitor container detected.
That's messed up. Is the warehouse manager usually douchey like that? Was fake, yeah, all fake. Clearly, no real injuries. I would have been kind of irritated, not gonna lie. That's some baloney.
Letter, sir. I'm from the Carriers Guild.
Excellent. I've been expecting you. One moment, please.
Sure.
Oh, yes. Very interesting, Klaus. But I see what you're playing at.
What's going on?
Sir?
It's the next chess move from my friend Klaus. He's clearly attempting a Queen's Gambit. Cambridge Springs, to be exact. But I can parry that easily.
Playing chess through the mail?
Here, take this.
Interesting.
And a little something extra for you. Klaus will be begging for mercy in no time. As much as one can be forced to do so playing chess by mail, that is.
For less responsibility. And less pay? You're gonna quit? Oh, man. So they've been treating you like this for a while? But no, you don't deserve that. That's not how they should be treating workers. Especially over an injury. Similar pay? I mean, as long as it's good enough.
Got a letter for you.
Janine, it's for you. It's from Angelica.
In that case, burn it.
But she's your best friend.
Not after what she did. She kissed Pierre.
So?
But I kissed him first. She knows that.
But honey, kissing a boy isn't like tagging a building.
Why are you defending her, Mom? Why don't you ever take my side?
I'm always on your side, hun. Tell you what, I'm gonna hold on to this letter, and we can talk again after you've calmed down a bit.
Okay, bye. They yell at me? Oh, no, that is... no. I wouldn't blame you for leaving. Like, they gotta understand that people have lives outside of the workplace. School, other responsibilities, whatever, etc., etc. So, that's ridiculous that they're getting mad at you. They cannot get mad at you for that. Especially for school. Like, come on. Yeah, I mean, I get it. Being at a company, doing your job and everything you're supposed to do and doing it well, and then not getting credit for it, and being treated like garbage sucks. It really sucks. I got fed up with it at my last job and walked out, and I've never walked out before. So, screw all that. Oh, jeez.
I have a letter
Pretty
for
much
you.
what companies do sometimes.
Nice. Just what I was hoping for.
I'm glad I could be of service.
I got this girl who writes me sexy letters. She's not my girl. She just does this for a living.
So,
okay.
You pay her to receive sexy letters?
And sometimes pictures. I don't know if they're even her, but who cares? Can you blame a guy for wanting to feel desired by a hot chick? I can't get my neighbor to leave me alone, Benji. Sure, he's a stud, but he doesn't hold the candle to you. Just thinking of you, Benji, makes me feel warm all over.
Yeah, I get it. Let me leave you to it.
Don't judge, kid. You probably gotta fight the chicks off at every turn. Me? Not so much. We all want to be wanted. Even if we gotta pay for it.
I understand.
Okay.
Stay warm.
What a guy. They entice me with the raise or promotion. Oh man, this sounds like my old job so much. Like, it's ridiculous. Not worth being fucked every single day. Nope, nope. It is not worth it. It is so not worth it. That is so true. I will wholeheartedly agree with that. your mental well-being and being treated with respect is much better than a pay raise. And companies just don't realize that. Break is over. Well, good luck. I hope everything goes well for you the rest of your workday. What? Why did I fall back? What in the crap is this?
Inhibitor container detected. Inhibitor container nearby.
Oh, here. Perfect time to go here, too. Definitely still some creatures in here. Whoa, whoa, whoa. This isn't what I wanted. I didn't know the floor was gonna fall out from beneath me. God dang. This dude's kicking my butt. Be down. Whoa. Booyah. Thick cargoes. What do we got for clothing? I haven't looked at my gear in a while. Nope, nope, nope. Okay, nothing for now. What are these, Sunday shoes? Yep. Hold a world of war. Okay, that sounded vicious. Good lord. Start a chase. Buccaneer Guards, that looks cool. But now what we need.
You made it back. Thank God.
Oh, did something happen?
One of our guys, named Mike, he disappeared on a delivery.
Another carrier gone missing.
Aye. I'm really worried. A lot of good men and women have been disappearing lately. I suspect that someone's been picking them off.
How can I help?
Just stay alert for now. Don't let your guard down. We're running down some leads on Mike. I'll keep you posted.
Sounds good.
I appreciate the enthusiasm, Hotshot, but there's no work for you at the moment.
Of course.
Hey, Jack, you seem naturally paranoid. What do you think is going on?
What do I think? I think you have something to do with what's going on.
What?
And I'm gonna get to the bottom of it.
Okay.
Should be easy for a bottom feeder like you.
Think you're funny, asshole? Keep it up. But I got your number. You arrive and Mike disappears? That can't be a coincidence.
Oh, it
I mean,
sure
it
can,
is.
Jack. And from what I understand, this was going on before I got here.
All that means that you're a sick fuck who likes to hide in plain sight.
What?
I don't know what I did to piss you off, but if you care about Mike, you might try helping find him instead of obsessing over me.
Whatever, fuckstick. Keep playing the comedian. I'll hook you off the stage soon enough.
Well, dang.
Poor Mike. He was mi hermano, a true friend. He knew more about the carriers than anyone except El Patron, Driscoll. He knew the city best of all, even how it was before the strikes.
Strikes?
Si, amigo. The city and the surrounding area is larger than you think, por mucho. Mike knew everything about how the city was before the strikes drenched the area in chemicals, cutting a lot of it off. If Mike's gone, our only source of knowledge will be the Bible.
Wait, say what?
Not that one. The Carrier's Bible. A compilation of all the Carrier's history and knowledge. Driscoll guards over it, which is why he knows so much history. And when a new area is discovered, we consult the book for information. And if we find something not in the book, we record it there as well.
Interesting.
If you're into that sort of thing, amigo, you can have los libros, I'll take the ladies.
Smooth, Jaime. Real smooth.
It's smooth. Anybody else want to talk?
My good man. I hate to see you leave here empty-handed, but that's the best I can do today.
Yep. Ow. Not what I wanted to use. Alright, what else we got? Sorry. Woman left her home in an argument with her grown son. That's right, I have to clear the container for her so she can live elsewhere. No. Turn on the generator.
The container is safe.
Oops.
See what your mother has to endure in her ripe old age.
Stop being so melodramatic.
Are you not ashamed?
Mom, listen to me.
I'm gonna
What's
die
going
lonely
on?
and forgotten.
Mom, come home. I'm so worried about you.
Is that
He doesn't
stray
seem so
you
bad.
took in still there?
Please don't talk like that about my future wife.
Ah,
Her
she's
name
mad
is
at him 'cause he's
Sylvia.
her girlfriend.
You've known her for a week and you're calling her your wife? What do you even know about her?
I love her.
Well,
More than your own mother? I must have been a terrible mother. You see, this nice young man promised to get me a container where I can live out my days alone.
But Mom!
Quiet! Now, how did it go, my hero?
Yeah,
You
okay.
can move in.
A little
Here
dramatic.
is your well-earned payment. I could have left it to my son, but he deserves nothing.
Please, talk some sense into her because I don't have the strength anymore.
Well, shouldn't have to go their own way someday. Mother comes first.
Mother comes first.
You don't know what you're talking about.
But he's right. Who loves you more than anyone in the world? And who will always take care of you?
Fine. I'll pack Sylvia's things and tell her to leave.
Finally. Well, it's about time you came around. Thank you. I have no idea what I would do if it weren't for your help.
Glad I could help. Alright, cool.
I keep telling everyone we should be getting ready for winter.
It's our new pop god. Welcome back, Aiden.
New pop god. I don't think there's much to do here. Why am I stuck?
It's time to get back in shape. Do a few sit-ups. Maybe Frank will make night runners out of us.
Right.
Bet you wonder where all the guns went, right? Army seized them after a lunatic killed a bunch of March 2024.
Inhibitor container detected.
No! Oh my god, that is not what I want. Not what I wanted. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm really gonna fall all the way down. Okay. Yeah, that was slick. Really slick. Let's try that again. It was just a parkour challenge. That's all that's up here. Where is this container?
Inhibitor container nearby.
No, why can't I jump down? There we go.
Inhibitor container nearby.
Oh, it is up. Not down. Where is this thing? My gosh. Okay, I guess we're not getting in this building. Oh, we're back at this dude's house. Hey, what's going on, Range Wave? How you been? Okay. Don't need to do the book club. Oh, yes, we're doing that. Oh. There's always people in trouble. Where'd he go? Oh, he's dead. Thinking we didn't make it in time. Nope, he's right here.
Mess with the bull, get the horn. Been taking it.
Nailed it. Sweet.
That was way too close.
Way too close.
Take this.
Brooklyn just been hustling. Been working hard. Some free times in my hands now. I was thinking going away for a bit. Hey, take some you time, right? Everybody could use that. Thinking maybe LA, do it up. Actually, just got back from California. We didn't go to LA, but Cali was pretty nice. I say do it. Well deserved you time. You've been working hard. You earned it. Everybody should do that from time to time. Because the weather in California was great. It was like 60s and 70s when we were there, which was perfect. Yeah, it was nice. I want to say there was maybe one day it hit 80, maybe? And more northern parts that we went to, San Francisco and whatnot. But it was nice. It was very nice.
Developed a taste. What if someone shady shows up?
These sketchy types are usually caught by the coast.
Two machines take their
This place is too big.
To get going, but it's been really nice talking to you.
Oh, here we go.
I have to say, Aiden.
Dahlia.
I haven't seen Albert this happy in forever. Thank you for what you're doing. Here's a list for your next book search.
Great, here we go.
I enjoyed our talks, but I tend to hog the conversation. Are there any questions you'd like to ask me?
Just mostly go on a tour around there. Totally should. Totally should. We kind of just bebopped around California, went to a few different really cool places, and it's really nice just to, you know, get away and not have to worry about things for a while. Just enjoy your time,
Actually,
enjoy the weather,
I am curious
do
about
what you
something.
want.
Wonderful. What would you like to know?
I get that you're a romantic, but are you into subjects like science?
An interesting question. Hopefully my answer will be worthy of it. You ask, though, as if they are entirely different ends of the spectrum. But to me, they are parallel notions. Whether it's science or romance, answers to questions are often best guesses based on what can be observed. With a different perspective, the same information leads to a different answer. For example, the sun was once a fiery god that, with better observational tools, was revealed to be but a fiery ball of gas. How do you feel about science? Especially given its role in our current mess.
Science is just a tool, like a hammer. You can use it to build a shelter or bury it in someone's skull.
A vivid but effective example. Hopefully we'll see more shelters and fewer of the other. Hurry back so we can speak some more.
Of course. I'm looking forward to it.
Might not come back. Well, found a new home. I wouldn't blame you, honestly. Who doesn't want to live where the weather's great all the time? You got, like, oceans close to you. Great sights, things to do. Would not blame you. Would not blame you at all. It was tempting. It's definitely a tempting thought.
Lucky it didn't hit us. Would have wiped us out.
Boring today.
Keep watch
Holy moly. How's Dying Light 2? It's really fun. It's a blast. Really cool game. We've been pretty much, well, I've been doing the main story obviously too, but been doing all the side quests that I can. It's just fun to just run around and kill things in this game. So it's entertaining all around. Getting it for your bro for his birthday? Oh, that'd be a cool gift. I would vote yes on that. It's a super fun game. Yeah, it's cool, and like the views, like the higher you get up, the views are great in this game. It's so fun. It's pretty great. Let's see. Ooh. How do I get into this place? Is that one of them? It is. I think. Yep, that was one of the books we need. Whoa! Huckleberry Finn. Heck yeah. They're all getting chopped. It's a pretty decent weapon. Chop them all to bits pretty quick.
Raising rabbits up the face of me.
Is there a door around here? Oh, hey, buddy. Or these are pretty great, too. Ooh. You have claws? Yeah, it's like one of the weapons that you find. One of the weapon options. It's pretty cool. Pretty entertaining. Ooh, we got him. Zapped him. Like Wolverine? Yes. We actually just talked about that earlier. Very Wolverine-esque. Very much so. I can't... There we go. Where are these other books? Rammed his head like a basketball. Yeah, the perks on this game are pretty cool. The takedowns and everything, the smashes you can do. Well, where is this last book? One more book. Somewhere. Somewhere. Down, maybe? Place is too big. Please tell me this is it. There we go. The Torah. Alright, bring him to the library. Alright, where's this guy that needs help? I want to listen to the message. Oh man, this dude's about to die. 5 seconds. Come on. There we go. We saved him just in the nick of time. Ooh. Let's go. Haha. You're welcome. Sarium's burned alive. Making chicken wings out of these zombies. Heck yeah, we are. That is what's up. Kicking butts, taking names. Gotta go in and act like you own the joint. Take them all down. Ooh. God dang. Ooh, the Biggins is here. That's a big boy. God dang, you took that like a champ. Oh no. Ah. Yeah. Oh my god. Out of the way. Oh! Whew. The big one? Yeah, I don't remember what they're called. I don't, boomers or I don't know, there's a few different ones. But yeah, they show up in certain areas here and there. Kinda tanky. Yeah. A bit of a beast. But we'll get him. What about a different weapon for him? He won't be too bad to kill. Oh, he's down. Alright. We electrocuted him. Ooh. Alright, ugly. Mm-hmm. Nice. You run this yard, heck yeah. You zombies doesn't scare me. Now we can bust into these, see what's in there. Probably get a little bit of supplies. Maybe. Where in the world? Hello? Why can't we find it? Oh, oh. We're close. Or so I thought. Why? Why can I not get into this thing? There we go, finally. For some batteries. Cargo pants that I can't pick up. Let's see. Oh no. A katana? Heck yeah. Oh no. Oh, now they're gonna come sprinting. Mm-hmm. goodness. Go. Homemade hammer. Oh, I wish we could go in the tank. Alright, let's get out of here. Ew. How do we get up there? Oh god. We're good. Okay, I still need to get up there though. Got a question? Okay, okay. Ask away. Might have an answer. Here we go, this is what I need.
Are you guys okay?
Ah, maybe you can help us. Help save.
Can he jump hella high? He can already jump pretty high as is, and then if you like boost your stamina and stuff, you get to jump even higher. He's like almost superhuman.
Far too much.
But without garlic
and no sardines.
Pretty impressive.
So, you can only make up with each other over sardines and garlic. Seriously?
Oh yes.
Alright, where can I find garlic and sardines?
You see, it's like I told you. There are still good people in the world.
I have to think where the sardines are. Give me a moment.
But wild garlic grows here and there on the city's tallest buildings.
So, where are these sardines again?
That's right. There was a convoy. 4 trucks filled of the best sardines money could buy.
But they crashed.
Right, very superhuman.
Precious cans scattered all over the place. Horrible.
He's a beast.
But I still don't know where to find them.
Give me a minute. Give me a minute.
Oh, you'll never remember. I'll tell him. Like I said, they're scattered all over the neighborhood. And don't you sigh at me, mister.
Okay, okay. Don't kill each other before I get back.
Us? Why would you say such a thing?
We speak only the gentlest poetry to each other.
Right.
Poetry. More like sea shanties coming from you.
Just keep calm and stay put. I'll find your sardines.
I'll try. Grab the basket when you're ready. I'll mark the spots where the sardines are for you.
Is this a timed thing?
Doesn't matter like a cat and dog living together. It's anything but peaceful.
Totally timed. I'm not good at these things, but I guess we'll try it. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ooh, thought we were down. How am I supposed to get over there? Oh yeah, nope. There's no way. Dang it. Come on! Oh man. Oh, I'm dying. Yep, okay. Nope. Nope. We fell way too far. Cancel. Get me out of here. Get me out of here.
I sure hope they got enough power to keep the pier closed this time.
Okay, back to delivering the books. Did we do that? No. Yes? What were we doing? Yes, bring the books. Okay. To Albert. Pretty good so far, yeah, it's awesome. It's huge too. There's a lot to do and a lot of area to run around through.
Well-kept hands.
Ever think about joining the PKs, Pilgrim?
Brought
You're
you
a
your
miracle
books.
worker. You found them, then brought them back safely. Oh, here now is one of the original great American novels, The Adventures of Huckleberry Finn. Mark Twain was a wry observer of the human condition and a sharp-witted satirist. What would his take on the divisions of our society be, I wonder? Here we have what is known as the Written Torah, an introduction, if you will, to the origin story of the Jewish people, and part of the larger concept of the Torah that includes all their teachings, culture, and practice. A crucial tome of religion and culture. Our collection is growing by leaps and bounds. Primarily due to your leaping and bounding.
Yeah.
Nothing? You are a stoic, aren't you? Damn. Thought you'd have a better sense of humor than Thalia. Oh well.
Yeah, exactly. Huckleberry sounds like a new drink. Hunkleberry? Hunkleberry. That would be great. Yeah, the map, I don't know if it unlocked, like, I still haven't been to these areas even. But it's pretty big.
Aiden, it's such a wonderful day. Let's dispense with all this dreary philosophizing, shall we?
Okay.
I see you brought back the Adventures of Huckleberry Finn. Tell me, Aiden, as a pilgrim, are you an adventurer like Huckleberry Finn?
Every day out there was an adventure, I can tell you that. Not always a pleasant one, though.
There was plenty of unpleasantness in Huckleberry Finn.
In that case, call me Huck.
And I'll be your Mary Jane. Tell me, Aiden, do you have a thing for older women like Huck did?
Excuse me?
Never mind. I am just glad you've retained your sense of humor in the face of this world's darkness.
Yeah.
And don't ever think I take for granted the danger you surely encounter every day.
The danger's out there, Thalia. Here with you. No reason not to relax.
That's how I feel when you're around, Aiden.
Ooh.
Thank you for that. I'll anxiously await your return. Before you go.
What do we get? I have no idea. Different forms of zombies. That's gonna be a pain for me, but I'll take it. So many zombies.
PK rules must be enforced. Otherwise,
Wait, did we get another quest for this? Book club. Heck yeah. We're gonna continue this book club. I wonder if I could just travel somewhere. Ooh. Haven't really been in this area too much. Don't think. Okay. Looks like we're running there.
Hey, you seen the quartermaster anywhere? Can I ask for a favor?
Probably something with that red.
I wish Bizarre folks would talk to us more. This feud is silly.
Probably shouldn't be going out at night, but we'll make it work. Oh boy. It sounds good, Range. It was great talking. Great hanging out. Hope you have a wonderful night and a good phone call. We'll catch you later. Alright.
one place.
And was it worth it?
What do you got, lady? You got upgrades. Paraglider upgrade? We need more military tech.
I'll show you later.
Oh, now I feel how tired I am.
What does this guy have? A Warsaw? That sounds pretty sweet.
Light up, then take a nap.
I can't do it on cue.
Just lingering outside the doors. They should have a light on here. Zombie could just walk in. Oh, not great. Oh, not great. Yeah, that's about to happen. Come on, there's gotta be a safe house around here somewhere. Oh no. Oh, that was a bad move. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, that's gonna throw us back so bad. Oh, why is it glitching? Oh no. Yeah. This is rough. We're in a bad part of town. Oh, I see light. Ooh. What? Yeah, dummies. Can't go in there? Alright.
Inhibitor container detected.
Oh, one is like right there. Well, let's Play him.
Message 1. Received. May 5th.
Frankenstein, heck yeah.
Driscoll here, hotshot. I got some sick carriers and mail piling up. You wanna come and help me clear it out?
Liam. This is Sam, your brother. Listen, I'm calling from the St. Joseph Hospital. Mom had a seizure. They took her to a closed ward. They won't let me in. It doesn't look good. I'll let you know as soon as I know something.
Message 1. Received. May 5th. 2023. At 4 p.m.
Sam here. Mom.
Aw.
Mom died. Fucking white coats won't even say what happened. They said they had to cremate the body. They're hiding behind some protocol.
Shady.
I'll let you know about the funeral. Will you come? Come, please. Mom would like that.
Well, that's depressing. Happened to my book club. Must have been the only book here. Now what's this quest? Hold on. Okay. How do I get in there? Ooh. Oh, there we go.
You're back so soon. And what now? More lives to save?
Now, this time I'm interested in your services personally. What is it that you do exactly?
I concoct and sell everything. From healing elixirs to powerful wards against the infected.
Snake oil, then.
You will address the bubble with respect.
Oh, will I?
Don't mind Corvus. He is, overprotective.
Apparently.
Tell me more about your so-called elixirs. By the looks of what's in these jars, someone's been scavenging graveyards.
You're talking about my ingredients, both rare and potent. I combine them to create wonders. Some emit a scent that can cause an infected to come running, no matter what lies in its path. Others, pheromones that can cause most infected to flee madly. And still others grant fists of fire that will burn an opponent with each blow.
Theatrics aside, I'm intrigued. Tell me about your healing elixirs.
I sell anything, from salves for the gravest wounds to potions that cure illness and disease. A young man like you might wish to try my virility boosting.
Pass. I have my doubts, but I'm willing to try some of these items.
Huh. I'm sure you'll be delighted. My elixirs are worth every coin.
And they're derived from monsters?
In part, yes. Some unusual mutations in rare creatures produce hormones with special properties. When I combine them with the right herbs and other compounds, I can create both powerful weapons and healing items. As it happens, I am running out of some key ingredients and could use some help. If you're willing to do some hunting for me.
Why don't you send this guy?
Sure.
I am no errand boy.
Hush, Corvus. This is why we're running low on ingredients and customers. You keep scaring people away.
I'm not scared of monsters. Or your boy here.
It's settled then. If you can hunt, I'll buy what you bring me. You stand to profit handsomely.
What do you need?
First, the brain of the rare Demolisher. It contains a special
Great.
enzyme.
But how would you even know about that?
The answer to that question might well drive even a man as strong and resilient as you. Stark raving mad.
Right. Whatever. Where is it?
A demolisher considerably larger than others of its ilk has been sighted in the park, quite near. Bring me its head, and I'll pay you well.
One demolisher head. Coming up.
It's a Baba. Can't walk back here? Well then. On my way, dude. On my way. Well, okay, he's up. You good? Hello? Alright. Let's see.
Message 1. Received March 8th, 2024 at 3:01 p.m. Hello, Gunter. I know you're on leave, but this is urgent. The military just came here and they're evacuating the entire shelter. I don't know where they're taking us, but I'm worried the animals will starve. You have keys, right? Don't tell anyone that. Come here tonight and let them all out. They'll have to make do on their own. Message
I get eaten by zombies.
March 9th, 2024 at 3:27 p.m. Gunter, I managed to get home. They killed all the dogs.
Aw.
I can't believe it. Why the hell would they do something like that? Gunter, do something.
You Gunther? town, dude. Find it high times. Be gone with you. Alright. Let's see, where am I on the map? Almost to the untouched area. Might as well get this windmill going. Which, has all the crazies here. Oh, Lord. No! Oh, man. Should have healed. Take me back. Try it again. Oh man, where are we? Where am I? Oh, okay. Not too far. Nice. Makes it easier going up here. Oh, I really can't though yet. Gotta kill these dudes first. How in the world? Uh-oh. Woohoo! Start the other dude on fire. What? How did I not kill him? Nice. Forgot about this thing. Nope, not that thing. What? Oh my lord. That did not work out as planned. Access manager. Mm-hmm. Alright, I don't even know.
Inhibitor container detected.
Oh, campfire. Oh, we got them all. Okay. What are you doing? Be nice if we could fast travel up there. What if I just let him kill me? Maybe I'll spawn up there then?
Take this, motherfucker!
These guys are so weak. One more hit, come on. Oh, good, okay. That worked. I think, although this doesn't seem right. Oh no, I went over here before. Ooh, let me up. Oh my god, let me up. There we go. Okay, now where? There it is. Okay, here we go. We should find a station over here so I can fast travel, but I don't know where that would be. There's one.
What's it supposed to be down?
You don't have to yell like that, you know? I'm standing right here.
What are you demanding of me?
What? I said you were yelling at me.
Why would I be rebelling against you, Pilgrim?
What? What are you talking about? Just stop shouting at me.
I'm sorry. I'm a bit hard of hearing.
Oh, now I get it.
I'm Pete. I was supposed to infiltrate a renegade camp. I'm on a mission, given to me by Jack himself. If I save a survivor who's been kidnapped, they'll make me a peacekeeper. But I'm afraid.
I'm not surprised. Now, about those renegades.
No, I'm afraid of them. Afraid because of my hearing I'll miss something and royally fuck up. I've already been booted from supply. I was operating the loader and didn't hear it when people started shouting it. Well, long story short, I dropped a crate on someone.
Yikes.
And did you... Ouch. Do the PKs know you have problems with your hearing?
Well, you know what? Luckily, the PK know I can't hear. They want to give me a desk job. Aha! I have to go to the old bridge at the end of Lower Dam Air. Go there instead of me, Pilgrim. I'll need this win. I'll reward you.
Let me think about it.
Thanks, man. The prisoner, a rather tasty one, I'm told, is being held in a shed near the flag tower. I'll be waiting for you at the windmill across the river.
Right. Okay, but where is this train station? Assuming that's it. Oh, right here. This ought to be good. Weak. What the? No, nope. Not good. Like, kills them all though. Right. Now we're gonna try to run out. Oh, how in the world? Not great. up there? No. Back up the stairs. Maybe? One more. Sweet, finally. Alright, get me out of here. Come on, come on. I'm not gonna have to use any shrooms. Alright. Safe spot. Nice.
Inhibitor container detected.
Heal? Oh, I didn't know I could do that. Gross.
What do you think's in it?
Inhibitor container detected.
Alright. Bring these books back.
Butcher's our greatest enemy. He's responsible for the Black Monday bombings and
Two machines te lleve una vieja.
I'm innocent! 6 feet under an arm! Time to go!
Completely bonkers. I heard.
Dude, out of the way.
How the thrill I get when you walk through the door with more books. Let me see.
Oh,
Let me
I'm
see.
sure.
Hardly. Franz Kafka might have thrived in our city. He wrote tales that blended realism and fantasy, creating surreal environments and scenarios. Doesn't that sound familiar? The Metamorphosis was all about a hideous transformation. Yes, he might have provided some brilliant insight into our current situation. Yes, you have preserved poetry. That's just what the city needs. Particularly the work of Pindar and his victory odes. They celebrate the triumphs of ancient athletes. And what is life today but a contest simply to survive? He was a firm believer in what man can achieve by the grace of the gods. Gods or no, I share his faith. I spoke about faith when we first met. Not only was that faith justified, you've now given me hope.
Alright, lady friend. What do you have to
Aiden.
say?
I've barely been able to focus, waiting for you to return. I see you brought Kafka's Metamorphosis. Albert's been after that particular book for a while. I'm sure Albert waxed poetic about the theme of transformation and its parallels to the state of our world.
A lot of wax, actually. 2 earfuls, at least.
That's Albert. But I'm curious what you think. Is the
Well?
protagonist's transformation into a giant cockroach an apt parallel for what's going on in our world?
Sure.
More or less. He turned into a roach. People can turn into infected.
True. But Kafka's story was as much about feelings of alienation and isolation, not just turning into a monster.
Yeah. I suppose you're right. I hadn't really thought of it that way.
I see. I guess I was expecting more of your stealth insight.
Next time?
I have to admit, Aiden, I was attracted to you when I first laid eyes on you.
Was?
Physically, that's still true. And I do enjoy our talks. But honestly, it's not enough. Not yet. But there's still time. If it matters to you. I hope
Okay.
it does. See you next time.
Apparently I gave her the wrong answer.
So much for having me.
They mostly want to go to the field hospital or to...
Haven't eaten a thing today. Don't bother me. I'm thinking.
Sounds easy
Well, then at least you.
Did we not get another? We did. Okay, never mind. That did not work. Of course. How do I get this camp up and running? Alright. Oh, I'm just gonna go over there.
Hey, what are you doing here?
None of your business. What do you want?
I'm just looking for a book, not for any trouble.
You see books, we see toilet paper. Find another library.
I just came from one, and I can't let you rip those books to shreds.
Can't let us? Please. Get him, boys. Let's
Over a
pick his
book?
corpse clean.
Over a book. Yeah. How's that working? Stupid. All of you. Fools. A lot of books in here. I love that the screen is on. Done and done. What? Alright. Why won't I grab on? This is a little weird. It's really not gonna let me grab on? Well, it doesn't look like I'm getting that right now. So dumb, why can't I grab on? That sucks. Alright, let's go deliver these books to Albert. Oh?
Someone's here.
Did something happen?
Sorry, Aiden. We can't let you through.
Why?
I mean, I'd let you in, but Matt gave strict orders not even to let God Almighty pay a visit.
Huh, not even God Almighty.
The Major talks like that when something's top secret. And it must be if they won't even tell us what's going on. But I don't question it either way. Orders are orders. And I'm just here to follow them. So, no one goes in. Hey, what are you waiting for? Go.
Okay. Oh, that was part of the main mission. Okay.
Need to get myself a new weapon at the armory. This one's worn out.
Hey, so there's this thing.
Oh, nah, yo, power pass.
Ah, more great works recovered. Your dedication to this is moving. Gulliver's Travels. Jonathan Swift was a brilliant satirist. Here he had a go at human nature and the traveler's tale subgenre. Magnificent. I fear our world has lost the ability to appreciate the subtlety of satire. But when it can again, this book will be here, thanks to you.
Great.
Our library is growing, Aiden. Not just in the number of books, but in the amount of knowledge, wisdom, history, and more. We need to keep it growing, Aiden. But first, let us find some more collections for you. Stay on the line.
Of course. Not chatting with her right now. Okay, now we can get our butt over to the carriers again.
Any news on Mike?
Nothing. No clues either.
You know where he disappeared? Maybe I could take a look.
As a matter of fact, I do. I could use a pair of fresh eyes on this. And I trust you. Let me mark the area on your map.
All right, I'll let you know if I find anything.
Did you hear the news? About that rich lady? Well, you gotta remember her. There's not a lot of rich anyones left in this part of the city.
No. What happened?
Hanged herself. Turns out, she was being blackmailed.
Over what?
Well, killed her whole family a few years ago. At the time, she said infected had swarmed them. Turns out it was a setup. A power grab.
Her family?
Yikes. That's that lady that paid us
Even her own
off.
sister.
Fuck.
Apparently, the younger brother of one of her accomplices was blackmailing her. I'm not sure what went wrong, but he made her story public. But just before he did, she tied a noose around her neck and kicked away a kitchen chair.
Fuck.
Whoa. Alright. The noises. Oh my gosh, there's so many. Missed. That's great. Oh, here we go. What in the world? Bed up here. Man. Oh no. It's not looking great.
Stab wounds? Infected didn't do that. Looks like you were ambushed and left for dead, Mike. Worse, left in the dark so you'd turn. Just killing you wasn't enough for these bastards. I should take these to Driscoll.
Oh, that was him. One of these. Oh no. Did it again. Great. We're stupid. I really can't fight him here? Alright. Be gone.
You're back? You find anything?
Yeah, I did,
Letters.
unfortunately.
Took them off an infected in a carrier's uniform.
Fuck, Mike. I mean, it's dangerous out there. But fuck!
It's worse than that. The infected didn't kill him. He was stabbed and left to turn. Intentionally.
So he was attacked. Well, that happens. As respected as we are, we're targeted for robbery because of the information we carry.
It's probably that other shady
People are
dude from
always
the
trying
carriers.
to disrupt the network.
It wasn't a robbery. Since his deliveries were still on him, he must have been targeted.
Mike didn't have any enemies.
Well, based on all the disappearances lately, it's probably not Mike who has enemies.
You mean someone's targeting the guild itself? No one would have the nerve.
But what if they did? What then?
If the guild were brought down, so would the network. There'd be chaos.
Then we'd all better watch each other's backs. Hey, Professor. Got any new deliveries for me?
Sure do. Here they are.
And what about any history lessons?
Maybe another time. The way things are going around here, I need to focus on the here and now.
Ah, well, I totally get that. Okay, later.
That one's pretty close. Oh yeah, right to him. Great. Bed? Oh, thank goodness.
Had that dream again, where the infected Had that dream again, where the infected are chasing me. And then turn around and see
Oh no. That is not what I wanted.
Whoa, a Birdman.
A Birdman. Yeah, that's what I am.
I didn't see anything. You're safe. Just let me go. I don't know how to thank you. Will this do?
This'll do.
I keep telling everyone we should be getting ready for winter. You're Aiden, right? You saved my life. How can I repay you?
What? When did I save your life? Don't know.
Frank is one handsome fella. It's a shame he's such a loser.
That's not where I was supposed to go? I don't think it is. Is there just a zombie chilling here? Parkour! Heck yeah. Oh. You good, dude? Eh. Parkour all day, every day.
Why are you just standing there?
Last month their shelves were empty. Now they say the bread is.
Here we are. No. Tapped him right in half. Brutal.
My name is Manfred.
The more brutal, the
You
better.
don't even know how lucky it is that you've come along, Pilgrim.
Let's find out.
I have made contact with one of China's satellites, which are still in orbit. Huh. Yes. I know that look. You're excited too.
Yeah, sure.
Wow. How did you do that?
I constructed a device that boosts the range of the radio tower's receiver, so that it can receive signals beamed from the satellites. I was able
Genius.
to send a message, and someone answered me. I mean, the reply was garbled, and I didn't understand anything, of course, but do you realize what this means? There are others with electricity, technology. They can help us, or we can help them. Only, I was preparing a response to the last message when I was attacked by infected.
Uh-oh.
Head down south on Lower Dam Promenade. You'll see there are two buildings connected by an overhead walkway. You need to clear the roof of the one on the south.
Electric cleaver, I want one. Wouldn't
There's a
that be
radio tower on
great to have one of those?
Please, I've been working on this for years.
I gotcha. Just let me think about it.
Thank you. As soon as you get rid of them, radio me and I'll come join you.
Yeah, so we gotta clear out an area for this dude. Satellite Dream. Alright, so ooh. We'll find our book here. Go help him. Oh wait, no, we're delivering. We're not finding books. Never mind.
Package for you.
Ferris, come quick! The storks arrived! The storks arrived!
The stork?
That's not a stork, honey.
The
That's
stork?
the carrier.
Nonsense! I know a stork.
It'd be
when
great
I
in Elden
see
Ring.
one,
Oh, that'd be
and it's brought our
awesome in Elden
beautiful
Ring.
Baby,
I wish.
our gorgeous son.
Huh?
That's right, honey. He's beautiful. Look, he's yawning. I bet he's tired from his journey. You should
What is
put
going
him
on?
to bed.
Oh, but I want to rock him and hug him and squeeze him. And oh, look, Ferris, look at those little apple cheeks. I could just eat him up. That's right, Mommy could just
What
eat
did I just
up a
deliver?
little boy. Num 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 num.
Sweetheart?
Oh, but you're right. I'll put him to bed.
I would have to
Still
grind
there,
level
buddy?
and you could just breeze
tell
through
me
it.
I didn't just deliver a baby.
No. Don't worry. It's just a doll.
Oh, Ferris.
That'd be great.
His eyes. He has your eyes.
I told you he would, honey.
What's going on?
Look, buddy. My wife recently lost our real son in childbirth. She hasn't been the same since.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Thank you. But for her, it hasn't quite sunk in yet, so someone recommended getting a doll for her to care for. This seems crazy, but we hope it might help her heal.
Your son just pooped, Ferris. He even has the cutest poops.
Oh my.
How sweet. Look, we just need some privacy, so please keep this under your hat. Here's a little extra.
I can't take this. Anyway, it'd be a violation of my carrier's oath if I said anything.
I know, but look, she needs a doll to feel better, and I need this, so just take it.
Understood. Thank you.
Now who is standing there?
So you're Driscoll's new golden boy.
Oh my.
You are?
Someone who's had his eye on you.
All the cabs. All the
Smart
cabs,
ass.
Gigas. Hey,
You're
it's
not
alright.
much to
I don't
look
mind
at.
cabs.
Now, let me
It
guess.
happens, man.
You're Derek.
In the flesh, loser. Carriers used to be heroes. That insignia used to mean something.
Sounds to me like your behavior wasn't all that heroic when you were a carrier.
Fine, I made some mistakes, but I believed in what we did. Not like you, fucking pilgrim.
Whoa, I didn't do
know
anything
what
wrong
you're
here.
after. You're just trying to get some information and then bail.
Maybe that's how it started, but that's not how it is now.
Bullshit. I'm gonna show them what being a real carrier is all about.
He's going
Teach
down.
everyone a lesson. And you're cocky. You'll slip up. And I'll be there when you do, pilgrim.
Okay. Probably gonna tattle on me for taking that extra pay. Pilgrim. That's me. That is me. Tank brawler. Does that crack made a comeback? Wait, what? What made a comeback? Oops.
This bites.
We're not gonna make it!
You guys are always picking on people.
Please, let me go.
Ooh, these ones are a little more tough. What? What? Oh my god, I have no idea what just killed me. What? You get shot with an arrow or something? No idea what happened. No idea. Hmm.
Package for you.
Thank you. Holy. I can't believe he got it.
What's that?
My fiance's ring.
Okay.
It was lost.
Aw.
Lost?
I lost her. She was wearing it when the power went out. By the time it was back on, she turned and fled into the night.
That's terrible.
It was on her shambling corpse. Knowing that thing was wearing it, the ring I gave her tore me up. It was an obscenity. But I couldn't do anything about it. I couldn't face her. Not like that.
So, who got a hold of the ring?
Dinesh. He promised he'd track her down and get it for me. He came through. Dinesh would have been my best man. He's my best friend.
Aw.
Well, sounds like it. Hopefully you can start to put this past...
No, 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 no.
It's not the right one.
What?
And we're gonna
There's a
help
note in
him.
here. It's from Dinesh's sister. She says...
Oh, maybe not.
Dinesh was out too long. He was already turning when he came back.
Oh my god, why is everybody
They
turning?
had to kill him. But they found the ring clutched in his hand.
I don't know what to say.
Just turns and leaves. Poor guy. You okay in there? Okay, before we turn those in, probably go help out the other dude. Satellite Dream. Holy birds. I did not mean to fall. What? Oh, man. No! Oh my goodness. Alright, could we just cut through here? Oh, this is where we were before? Who is laughing? Oh, great. My gosh, why? Why? I just feel bad if I leave these people hanging, so I'll go save them. Really? You're gonna blow fire at me? Get!
Thank you.
No problemo, dude. No! Oh no. To get up there.
Inhibitor container detected. Inhibitor container nearby.
Okay, I guess we're not getting through there. There's some tough blinds. Whoa! What in the world? No, thank you. Whew. We need some different weapons. Everything is breaking. Two-handed, I want that. Whatever, this will do for now. Alright. Oh my god, why is the ground shaking? Man, I need to sell some things. A whole flock of zombies. Run into those from time to time. Nope. Oh lord. Oh, no wonder the ground was shaking. Big dude's tromping around up here. Ooh. Oh my. Heck yeah, hit him for me, dude. Oh, no, 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 no. Let's go. Oh my. Ooh, got too cocky. Yeah, nice and bloody though. Got him.
Manfred, the coast is clear. You can come back now.
Great. But first, there's a switch at the bottom of the antenna. Turn it on, and I'll be right there.
Inhibitor container detected.
Oh.
Inhibitor container nearby.
You got it.
Now go up the tower and activate the devices I
Oh
installed.
my gosh.
Fire up the connection. I'll be right there. We'll go down in history in a moment, Pilgrim. I don't understand Chinese, though. And you've seen a little of the world, so maybe...
I don't know Chinese. I've only been wandering around Europe.
Okay. We must make ourselves understood somehow.
Gotcha.
Let's avoid colloquial phrases such as gotcha. I'll be there in a moment.
Okay, it's on. I'm calling from Villador, in Europe. Until now, we thought that we were the last surviving city in the world. We have some medicine and supplies. What's it like there in Asia? Over. Can anyone hear me? Over.
Ah, he got here quick.
Can anybody hear us? Over. We're losing the signal, Aiden. We have to hurry.
Villador here. Pick up.
Losing them. Europe to Asia.
Europe to Asia. Europe to Asia.
It worked. Aiden, you hear that?
What is going on?
What the fuck, Aiden? What crazy shit you up to now?
Oh
I know
no.
that voice.
This is Jack. How the hell did you hack into an encrypted channel?
Oh no.
The PK commander? I'm dead. I am so dead.
I don't know how you did it, but...
Jack, Sky here. Manfred? He thought he was hacking an old Chinese satellite.
Is that so? I could use a man with his skills. Tell this Manfred to come see me at the ship.
What? Me?
You're in luck, buddy.
And no more hacking. Unless it's on my orders.
Well, Manfred, looks like you got yourself a new job.
It worked out.
Yes, and I'll have access to better equipment with the PK2. I'll be able to contact Asia now for sure. Thank you. Help yourself to the valuables I've stored under the tower.
Oh, a smartphone. No one talks like that? Which one? Almost missed this, the most important one. Newscaster? Yeah, maybe the casual or the average person probably doesn't talk like that then. I can see that. Can't open this? Unknown location. Oh my. Yikes. Ooh. No, thank you. $500 away. Let's just fast travel a little closer. Ooh, I did not go to the right area. Don't think. Nope.
You're back? What the hell happened? Infected?
No, met Derek. Cheerful fellow. Not resentful at all.
So, you talked. Do you think he's behind Mike's death and the other disappearances?
Yeah,
He
probably.
could be. Seems to have it out for the entire outfit, even though he claims to revere it.
And he knows enough to understand what would happen if the guild were destroyed.
That makes him very dangerous.
So where is he?
I don't know. I didn't follow him after. Came straight back here.
There's more reasons to be careful then.
No use waiting around for something bad to happen. You have any deliveries for me?
I do. But remember, you have more than Derek to worry about out there.
Don't worry, Professor. Postmen have been delivering in adverse conditions for thousands of years. The paths we walk become roads. Isn't that the saying?
Well, aye, but the roads better not be bustling with the infected. Especially the types we're seeing now. Reports of new and, frankly, terrifying new creatures.
Yeah, I've seen plenty.
God help us.
I wouldn't hold your breath for that.
Lots of nasties out there. Objective updated. How far away? Do fast traveling. Looks like we gotta go up. Maybe not. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Thank God for this little landing area here. That was a little rough.
Carriers Guild.
Thank you. Wait a moment, won't you please?
Is someone at the door, Giselle?
No, Mother. I was just locking it.
Thank you for the letter. It's from my love, Kelt. He lives on the other side of the city. We belong together, but my parents forbid it.
Ah, yeah. Seems like a local fashion these days. But I'm not sure what I can do for you.
For one, you can just listen. I have no one else to talk to.
Okay.
Fair.
And you can have this letter delivered. If he could afford to leave his family, we would be together. But he can't. So I'll go to him. The letter says where he should meet me.
Okay. I'll take this back to the guild.
Hey, friend. Ooh. Hey, you tried, you tried. Yikes.
Mail for you, sir.
Thanks. About time. Been quiet around here lately.
Oh, honey, I could have gotten that.
Stop that, Tanya. Don't you treat me like I'm useless, too.
I didn't mean that. I
Just remember, I only lost a leg. I didn't become one of those things.
No. But, who's the letter from?
HQ. And I can tell you what it says before I open it. Yep. I've been booted. No longer fit for duty.
Sorry.
No. Oh, honey.
Oh, shut up. I don't need your pity. What
Angry.
I need is something to fucking do. Right now, I'm just a lame horse waiting to be shot.
Well, maybe just give it some time, honey. There's plenty someone in your condition can...
What did I just say? None of your fucking pity. I may have lost my leg, but I can still chase you down.
Yikes.
Still got 2 hands to slap you with. So shut your fucking mouth.
Whoa. Ma'am, you good in there? Oofta. Nice landing. I hit the wrong dude. Wanted to hit one zombie and I hit the one live person in the street. Sorry, homie. That was my bad. Sorry, dude. Not sure why you're standing in a horde of zombies anyway. Oops. I got to double check everybody I'm about to swing at. Slick. Nope.
Hey, Hotshot. How deliveries go?
Great.
The usual. I was given a letter.
I'll make sure that's processed.
Thanks, Professor.
Bloody hell, you're just scrambling up the ladder here. A few more rungs and you're gonna get promoted again.
Deal.
I appreciate the enthusiasm, Hotshot, but there's no work for you at the moment.
Fine. Can you sell some things at least? 32 packs of cigarettes? I mean, good grief. My goodness, we got a lot of stuff that we picked up today. Alright, well, that actually might be the perfect place to leave off here. We'll just keep our butts in this safe carrier warehouse area. Don't think I have to save on this game. I do not. So, alright, I'm gonna call it for the evening. Elden Ring tomorrow. Haven't been able to play that for a couple weeks, so that should be fun. Figure out what we were doing, bust out a notebook. It'll be good. So you guys have a good night. I'll be back on tomorrow, same time, same place. Hope to see you guys there. Elden Ring should be a good time, like always. So looking forward to it. I will see you guys then. Love, peace, and chicken grease. I'll catch you later. Bye, guys.